use the feather
First
blade.
person. Oh my god, this is weird. I'm playing Doom Eternal. God damn. Oh, what the skibbity sigma is going on, my Rizzlers. Today we're gonna be 6-7ing in Wuthering Waves. Oh my god. It's some guy hitting the T-pose from Fortnite.
Long time no see, Raguna.
Gooning. I love gooning. This game is a gooner game. What? No, it's not. I goon. What? I goon to this game? No, I don't. What the hell? That guy looks like a 6-7 Sigma Labubu. I'm cooked.
Can
Oh, you
smell
big
that?
back.
Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on. Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah.
This story's gonna take till 2 in the morning to finish, so we'll see how much we get done.
I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Looks so white.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround.
Cartwheel. Is this
The
volume
Black
also
Shore's
lowered?
bored
Hold on.
with Waters and Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
No. Okay.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it.
Bro thinking he's the sole hand of why Raguna was popular. Bro is not him.
You might be onto something.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
What is bro waffling about?
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
Side bow, twin. Get a job.
If you do not first become ashes,
6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7.
embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow.
Oh my god. Chat.
A poor player who
Wait, is this
struts and
Cristoforo?
frets his hour upon the
Or
stage,
am I tweaking?
and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools.
Why is bro walking
full
towards
of
me?
sound and fury.
Oh.
signifying
We're schizophrenic. Did my game crash? Oh.
Where am I?
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. How are you doing? Welcome.
Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding.
Anyway, let's
Abby.
continue.
No answer.
What's up? The ceiling.
Isn't like what happened in the I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
I'm chilling.
amid the
I'm like
endless
tweaking right now. I don't know.
silence.
Oh my god, it is
She
Christopher
plunges in
chat.
fate's swirling maelstrom once more. Soon she will wear a new crown, one ordained by fate, never to be defied. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but a fleeting moment.
Being a visual effects artist or something about that, I will find you,
for you.
and I will
Fate itself.
you. You play Marvel or League? Ew!
Step you take, you
No, I go outside. Ew!
fate that rules over man.
Ew! Stinky! Stinky!
I await your answer to this question.
Stinky people. Pack it up, bro.
Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating...
Since when have you been playing this game and streaming? I've been streaming since World War II, so 1945. You know, I was in the war.
City of eternal bliss.
Pretty nice. Got to
All
play
winter.
like real life. Call of
Must
Duty,
first
you know?
forsake all hope.
So 1945 is when I started streaming. Used to do IRL vlogs and stuff.
These tacit discords. Why aren't they
Yeah,
attacking?
1945.
Harbinger.
And then I've been playing this game since, I don't know, 1967. You know. I have a question for you, Mr. Chatter, or Miss Chatter, or they, them Chatter. Or whatever the hell. Oh my god, Smash. Anyway. What do you do with a soccer ball?
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
That's the question of the day. What do you do with a soccer ball? Or a football, whatever you... A football, soccer ball. What do you do with it?
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Whoever answers that question gets $30. I just have to take a screenshot of that.
Oh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though...
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
You play with the soccer ball, but how do you play with it?
Many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately.
What do you do with
Even
the
some
ball
of our troop members too.
to play with it?
The details vary, but they all end the same way.
What is the action you do with the ball?
And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renesita lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Raguna has gone sour. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
What was that for? What is that? What is that first one?
Here's the odd part.
It's a
Only
one
Renesita
answer.
seem
One
to be
answer.
having these
What is the
dreams.
first thing you said?
Visitors are
The first thing
spared.
you said.
The same
in that
should
thing.
be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been experiencing this. Renesita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word harbinger? Could they mean the harbinger of the dark tide? The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder. I came.
No. The first
So I should
part
look for her
of that
first.
sentence. That answer is wrong.
She might know what's at the root of all this.
But one thing you said in that sentence was correct. No, you're still saying two things in one answer. It's a one thing. One thing. Come on. You're fumbling right now. Why are these all optional? Oh wait,
Can
ride
keep
the gabagoo. Where's bro? Oh, down there. You kick it? Good boy.
Gently does it.
Good boy.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Oh my god, it's a lady.
Rover,
Let me hit.
what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathea's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I too need to discuss with Cardathea.
Nah, get her reboot, twin. Oh, so she actually dead.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
There's something even stranger. Cardathea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once. With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion?
Yeah, I don't think this is real right now.
Death.
This is too stupid.
Exactly as it's happening now. That woman. She was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
This nose? I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
So far, pretty dookie update. I don't know, that was just so random. And plus, if they were gonna kill her, they would have done it earlier in the damn story, not now. When she was already playable. Because I don't think that's been a thing. A character being released and then just gets killed.
That's weird.
That doesn't make
Trail ends
sense.
here, but my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby. Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the Dark Tide? Since leaving the inverted tower, Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Side bow.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters. Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers.
This guy's waffling.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
An anchor stone. You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I don't like this guy. But, you know. It's whatever. Damn, that sky's pretty. Anyway. I'm being sent an Instagram reel. Hold on. We gotta look at this reel. Reel. What's this?
A little pressure, sir.
Yo, what the hell?
Sir, it's perfectly natural. But you, yeah, it's still perfectly natural. Okay, so I'm gonna add a little pressure.
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Side bow, bro. I'm trying to watch my reel.
Oh my gosh, look at him. Look. I've seen him act like this before, and I don't know what it means. Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Yay.
This is a testament to my...
Shut the fuck.
So, what do you do for this?
What the fuck?
So I'm gonna add a little pressure.
Huh. Huh.
Okay, well, that is like a ship post. Like 50 things all at once.
Take note.
Oh, nah, Twin.
Dark Tide creations.
So is Twin gonna help me?
The oblivion they deserve.
I don't think Twin's gonna help me.
The wicked will face judgment.
Judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet, but I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimon's expectations, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story, free to define my own existence, free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead.
Is the game too quiet? I feel like all the other audios are too quiet and the voices are a bit louder, but...
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
It's not that bad.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
6-star? What the hell?
Behind.
What the hell? Oh, I got sent another reel. Hold on.
We crossed inside at the same time.
If you got your girlfriend in your phone
It's the thundering Mephis.
bro, you are a fucking dumbass. Don't be a pussy. It's because I love her, bro. Fuck her. She is my love
So
of
you just
my life.
battling
Bro,
without
don't be so
thinking.
fucking stupid. You have to do this. Tell her
That voice.
to clean the ditches
The
and
Discord
fuck her
Slayer.
grandma.
Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Give me a sec, twin.
Focus. You
Oh,
are
I
an
can't.
illusion. It's
Wait.
weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Okay.
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis is just bait. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
The wicked. One more time. The wicked will face judgment.
So what happens if I only destroy this? I think I'm still gonna need to do both, but...
The wicked will face judgment. Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
No, we just had to destroy that. Okay.
It worked. But... who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Alright.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Ophidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula. Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon. So long as fear lingers in your hearts, I shall return.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that.
Sent more reels, hold on.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional Tacit Field collapsed. The Anchor Stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of spatial layer.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Okay, I'm being sent some weird shit. With the brick. What the heli? What the heli? The heliante? The heli bird? The heli burn?
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Carlotta?
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta?
there in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Oh, we get to go see them. Yay. Can't I just... Bro, that quits the story quest? Oh, that's so gay. Oh, it's my goat.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Type shit.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
You're like, what the fuck?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Oh shit. It is going down, boys.
We've got intruders.
Oh, she's shooting. What the hell?
They've evolved fast. Mutation.
Oh, they learned how to shapeshift?
And sure enough.
Is that why she killed Cardathea?
Armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Well, those are actual civilians.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your fate in appearance.
Okay, yeah, they shapeshift. Alright.
That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
Oh
evil
my
shall
god.
know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity.
Why are these guys here?
Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrena, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Freaking hate Fenrico, dude.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine, only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Damn.
She could have dodged that. But she took the hit to shield the civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinascita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinascita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation. The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to the divine paradise.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Why am I being sent these, bro?
Pure.
Help me.
All I've done so Rinascita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed. Only faith.
Yo, someone just bought this guy in the head 20.
All hope seems lost. We are the beginning and the end. The
absolution. And the grace. Sidebar, bro.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Shoot his ass.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations.
Was it just me the graphics look like shit?
Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
I don't know why the graphics look freaking horrible right now.
Reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power.
Did they lose the budget on graphic design? May need that Twitch bot back.
Too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh, he's tweaking.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh shit, I get to use Carlotta. Let's fucking go,
Heard
man.
of any possessing such ability.
Their fangs are bared now. I alone will decide
What's his build?
whether
What's the
it's
build?
for show or for battle.
Okay. Alright.
Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
Oh, so we only need to kill one.
We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Swift and resolute.
I'm being sent more reels. I can't pause this fight though.
My compliment. Still recognize me? The stage is set. The world is mine. Is that it? A new era awaits.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Never back down, never what? Never give up.
Rover, now!
A black hole? Fuck.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now?
Permissions detected, Arbiter.
Oh shit.
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures
It's her.
now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled.
It's the god from the beginning of the game.
Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, sent to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinnesetan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here.
What's that? Insomnia is.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinneseta's beginnings.
Genius, Melissa. What a great idea. Let me write that down. So, you're saying what I have to do to fall asleep?
In the beginning, life rose and fell with
Oh shit, cutscene. Hold on. Drag downward slowly. Yoink! Oh. Yoink! What? That's upwards, you idiot!
Displaced and wandering, did follow my guidance.
Can I go back down?
Journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Why do I feel like this is gonna be some stupid shit? Oh my god!
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
Fish.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born.
Fish.
From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of
So it makes these people crazy and fucking off themselves. Alright.
and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide.
Pegasus?
Rinneseta beyond.
Ah, that's fat fuck. I don't wanna be part of your demony.
Began to question all I
I have to rotate this. It's gonna make me rotate this, watch. I told you. We needed more glitter.
to steer Rinneseta's fate. And I too once guided Rinneseta's course. In truth, we were no different.
The fuck? What is this? What the fuck? Flavor? I'm sorry. What?
to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never
Gotta make her crash the boat.
right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
So why do we need to know all this?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed?
Unicorn!
Thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Thenodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Minasita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Rinascitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Rinascita's fate anew. If the Rinascitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Rinascita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinasita shall welcome true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
Oh, this is a cool choice. Draw that sheet.
Killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartethia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartethia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartethia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
The AC's on.
First priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tide Spawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tide Spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tide Spawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Drenodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tide spawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in.
Oh shit, oh shit. Yo, Twin, let me know when I'm in a fight first. Jesus Christ.
No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequency...
This is like the most nonchalant fight.
I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data.
Well, this is my first time getting to play as her, so we'll see how this goes.
Might have been swept into the frequency vortex.
The hell? Did she shoot her gun upside down? What the hell?
Need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
What is this grapple, bro? It's my goat. Yeah.
Rover. Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tide spawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you
Ain't that a Yu-Gi-Oh card?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
No, we don't.
Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. Thank the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I like how her outfit and shoes glow. It's pretty cool.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
No, Gilberto. Oh my god, that guy's eyes were like 240p. What the fuck?
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved Darktide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form Tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella!
Oh my gosh, Febay.
Reinforcements have arrived!
Bye-bye. Are you a bit too late?
Thessalio Fells. It's already...
Stupid.
Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Why is bro chilling in the water?
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tidespawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalio Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tidespawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? from Septimont to Raguna. The blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself.
The fuck?
Now,
No, you keep your
the world.
No! No!
Why did you didn't even?
No!
Its face. That foolish divine.
Hey yo, what's up, Taco Bell burrito lovers? It's me, Cleve.
I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avidius.
Oh shit, we gonna fight? Oh, 100. Oh, it's Caligula.
No need for your
I'm not paying attention, bro. This whole story is just yapping.
from the deepest dark.
Actual mid.
Against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
Oh, ew, what the fuck?
You believe he was once
She has a snake?
honorable gladiator.
I had suspicions about something because she has snake
Remember
earrings.
who he truly is.
I thought that was just like a design thing, though. I didn't think she actually has one.
Fate and
Ew.
rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Yeah, I'm gonna die. Probably not do that.
Ends here.
I once scorned the weakness of others.
Fan community?
My own.
What fan community? Oh,
Just the same.
my fan community.
How pitiful.
Why? Because if I add you on Discord, you're gonna say how you're a visual effects artist or something, and then
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let
whatever.
up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
Devour. Explode.
To hell with you!
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bro, just suck me into a black hole.
My last.
Oh shit, bro sends you to 1 HP with that.
Wind rises. Keep it together.
Bro, this guy's health bar is actually not dropping.
Behave now. I'll show you.
Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human.
Avidius became Caligula? Huh?
This will be.
This is why I have to pay attention, but still, it's just yapping. I don't care. Oh, I don't think I can die in this fight. Oh, yeah, I can't. Cutscene?
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting pasts. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. Girl. Was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate. It may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Ovidius! There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Christopher, oh my god, guys.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty.
What she say?
Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the streams.
This is the most
I lit the fire,
beautiful
the hunger
woman
that
on
might
the
ignite
earth.
their free will.
Uncle Roger slowly falling in love with this
Through
woman.
contradictions
She's so
and
good at
conflicts,
cooking.
pain brings metamorphosis.
No more Nigella. I
Tragedy
think Nice Book is my
breeds
favorite
transcendence.
chef now. Time to
Only then may
replace
a
all
soul
the
rise
photo in my
beyond
bedroom.
itself
It's been
and
a good run,
touch the gates
Nigella,
of
but Uncle
immortality.
Roger found new favorite female chef.
Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act.
Oh, we got him. We got that one.
Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate.
I have to hug you.
With the dark
Yeah.
tide as my ink.
Hi. What the fuck?
Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows?
Okay, class, today is Friday.
Or rise to defy this world's endless trials?
Can we please keep it warm? Maybe
I
we can enjoy a movie with lights.
await your
Damn, where'd
final
Jamie go? I
answer.
think he disappeared.
It's just cause I'm a nigga.
You brought
Pendejo.
proof, Renacita. You think you're just walking
Pendejo.
away?
Pendejo.
Ah,
Bro,
my
that's a crazy
stage
gun.
lies elsewhere.
Bruh,
In this
bruh.
scene, I am but a herald.
Oh shit.
But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue.
That's hot.
I've never had
Really
much
hot.
fondness for
Ladies, let me know if you
overwrought
agree.
dramatic
When they do that
irony.
little neck rub thing, like that, add a little laugh, add a little fucking laugh.
The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the
Hey
three
Gatorade,
years
I'm
of
having trouble opening the lid to some of your bottles. Any ideas what the problem is?
We're very sorry to hear you're having trouble with our twist-off caps. Maybe hit the gym once or twice, you fucking pussy!
How could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
You're a bitch.
Number 9, breastfeeding.
Number 12.
Number 12,
fuck. Number 15.
Number 4.
Oh shit.
Justin Bieber.
Number 4. Justin Bieber.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator...
Why is my mouse tweaking?
Because his
I move it down a little bit and it goes down a lot.
He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still...
Like, I'm moving it the same way. And it's going lower and lower. And it's when I scroll. The fuck?
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death. That created his own truth.
Holy, my hands are
That's
sweaty.
why he played right into the Quillbearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Hey yo. Little Indian on the track. The 1 HP. So good at this game.
For the fattest
Oh,
man
I
know
can't
on
TP,
Android.
right?
Yeah. How's it going, you big nigga cheese? Chopped cheese looking bum. Yeah.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
Hey.
The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving.
So, me like you hate me.
Seems
Got
like the
you
order-
More than 3. Over 100 missing assignments. Good luck getting a degree. Found you in a Costco, yeah, they put you up for free. Built like a whale, mate.
so
Go back to the sea. This track won't disappoint, and that's a guarantee. All I gotta say is good luck getting out of school. Eat, sleep, give, repeat seems to be your rules. Telling me I'm dumb, boy, look who's the fool.
The great
How about go
hero
take grass
Rover.
or hit the pool? Roasting me for 7 months, yeah, that gave me fuel. You can't even
Cantarella
go
told me
back to
stories about
preschool.
you.
After
She
this,
said
you'll
you're just
be
like the
dead
heroes in the
a ghoul.
adventure tales.
You're not funny, mate.
Brave
Yeah,
and
you're
determined.
not cool. I got so much drip with them flashy jewels. You better believe it. I feel like Naruto or Chi-Hot. Your hair is identical to Justin Bieber. My bars be so hot, they might give you a fever. You're uploading literal trash, can't even get a subscriber. Calls on Discord 24/7, like how much attention do you require? You forgot about your job, so you couldn't get hired. You're down bad for lollies. You
Oh nah, she's cooked.
What happened with Ryder? You suck at Osu, even missing on them sliders.
I think they all got transformed.
Might as well retire
What in the hell?
on the low ground. Well, I am.
Don't leave.
I'm like Dr. Seuss. Yeah, I'm a god.
Don't abandon us.
Cardathea?
The fuck?
Mortals need salvation.
Oh,
Mortals
so you strongly
need
intend to
beauty.
me. Good.
What? Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella, and Rover, we lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated.
Genshin Impact.
Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimum for years.
Quickly, could you hold my balls real quick?
Mr. Tainori, what the fuck?
Holly, I'm talking about these. Get your goddamn mind out of the gutter! Holly, quickly, could you hold my balls real quick?
Rover,
Tainori, what
you
the fuck?
are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Urqua's fucking yapping. What the? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
This is
Who
the
you
family
is?
made to suppress
Who you
Leviathan's
be?
spiritual corruption. Take it now.
I don't even know your ass.
As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrena. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will
Number
defeat
9,
it.
breastfeeding. Number 12, cock.
Number 4, Justin Bieber.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Galbrena and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Ugh, the dark tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
She says I am the one.
Abby does carry the dark tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the dark tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Yes.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the dark tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
What the? I know I've
Well,
seen
I can
that
go
face
hungry.
before.
If I have to.
Pete!
I know.
You better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacita with the dark tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs. Both future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, Their consciousness will align. And the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Rinascita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
Close your eyes, promise you will love it. Just relax tonight with it. If you till I die, all these lollies call me.
Bro, you can't be talking. You're 5'5", bro. You're fucking 5'5" too. At least I'm not fucking Asian. You're Asian too, bro. Okay, well, at least I'm not a fucking...
Took on Cartetias. That means the first plan is complete.
Oppan Gangnam Style.
You better fucking take that back, you little piece
I'm
of...
still watching the real one. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts.
Fuck you!
For now,
you little fucking...
can't share the full The connection with Rinascita runs deeper than I. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh shit, it's the Moon Lady.
I love the Smith.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise.
Bitch in there?
We will return
think my-
soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Yeah.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other. Recover.
Never mind that. Didn't I say before, never underestimate my charm?
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the Three Heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep! always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisks.
We will stop them.
Bow before me.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Keep up. The moon is full. Cause on you go. We found a single
My friend. Honor cannot be in control. Begin.
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Pathetic struggle.
Me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the targeting the remaining anchor obelisks now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I am the good. We'll split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Down with the curtain. No hesitation. Shadow descends.
Diego, begin.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
The internet is dying.
One with the sounds. Keep it together.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
We good? Hello?
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Okay, I think we're back.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure
Bro,
this.
the quality is so bad. What is happening?
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Heal me.
Nightmare,
Maybe they
break asunder.
aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
World, at my... On you go.
In the name of glory. In control. In control.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Unmatched! Pathetic struggle!
Now watch closely. Answer my call. What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover. The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide. Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the Dark Tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes' Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise.
We are humans, not horses, have an ass.
See you all in hell.
Squid Game, Squid Game.
The Tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it. But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the Dark Tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the Dark Tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes' Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together.
From mysterious iron, remain a chilling WuWa. Extremely sharp, could even cut through iron. What kind of divine sword is this?
The nature of the Dark Tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
What kind of divine sword is this? This is the buff sword. Usually warned.
Rover, you're here.
Enemies, foes cannot defend against its attack range.
What kind of divine sword is this?
This is the European cruciform sword, the sidearm of ancient nobility.
What kind of divine sword is this?
This is the bone sword, the type of sword used by monsters.
What kind of divine sword is this?
This is the world's premier sword, worn by...
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Bro, what is this quality? Why is this so bad? What the hell? Why are y'all Ulto?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover?
Oh my god, it's all over my screen.
All available bloom bearers have arrived.
I take it back. I take it back.
We're standing guard at Averado.
Peek up there. Oh, bowling! Bowling.
When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are.
Power of friendship. Fight.
We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines of the Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never
What the hell? This guy actually got everybody here.
Don't worry, we...
Into Woolly Valley you go! Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
Let's pop in them alts.
Unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Super Smash Bros. Fight. Everyone is here.
Aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one, for Rinasita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchor Stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor.
So I guess what they're doing now is they're making the animations of the cutscenes better,
purify it
but
using the scent
hella lowering the quality.
Even
Because the
if
frame
we
rate's just
take another
not
Anchor
it.
Stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
And it's like 240p. But it does look better. Oh, it's the new guy.
You'll need this.
Yo, she checking him out, bro. What the heck? Oh shit! Quick time. Fuck!
Marta entrusted it to me.
I'm scratching my head.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinasita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchor Stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Physalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
No. When did this become a Telltale game, though?
We don't even know where this Anchor Stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
Bro, the time goes by so quick you can't even read the damn options. So stupid.
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchor Stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so.
So
We will not have you face the Threnodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxters might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the Dark Tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium.
Cheers, my camera was off. Oop.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve the
Choyan?
fugitive and gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So... His
ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrena was it? She's bound to the Dark Tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the Dark Tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
I think there's actually a whole other world inside the Dark Tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is... yeah! Galbrena's always like... whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The Dark Tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The Dark Tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the Dark Tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls Hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid? We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice.
You have been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break.
Open your eyes.
Shut up.
Open your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld.
Well, it's just gonna annoy me with this now for like fucking until I get off.
The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb.
Oh my god, yeah. Every fucking 2 seconds it's gonna say this. Fine, I will get off. You know what? I will take a break. I'll continue this quest later.
As for that small pest, put it to rest.
Is that Galbrena up ahead?
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair, It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the Dark Tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the Dark Tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
But why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans. Always resisting fate. Entrusting all their hopes.
My brother knows him more than I do. They went to high school together.
They will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. Ah, I remember. When her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide, she fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How? slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renacita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide. and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrena, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrena was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrena! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrena, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrena had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
As you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrena.
At this point, Galbrena feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you'd take. So I wanted to make it... One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
here.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galbrena. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. Last bullet.
Thank you.
Fire me into
Thank you.
Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve.
Is it the latest main quest? You mean the one from a month ago now? Yeah.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity,
I'm only playing it now because
her humanity,
I
leaving the
decided
divine
to actually not be freaking lazy
fired
for
the
once.
Dark-Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into
I
the
still have to play the new Zenless story and the new Genshin story. I am cooked.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it
I used to be on top of playing them,
blinded
like,
by what people believe.
within the week that they came out.
The one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting
Nope.
her. We lowered
2
its
more
guard.
pending main quests? Oh my god.
Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
There's a skip button for a reason? Yeah, but I actually want to, you know, do the story.
I'm not arrogant enough to think I can
I need
take
to
the
be
Trinodian
updated
by
on the
myself.
lore.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Your Galbrena will forever be level 1? Why?
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to
You
pull
came
the
home
trigger.
too early. Oh, you didn't pre-farm or anything.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay.
20 pity? Damn.
But-
On a 50-50?
I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anger.
Holy. Yeah, you got really lucky with
In
that.
the deeper realm of the dark tide.
Damn.
But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Gambling is real? It's only gambling if you pay
This
for
cassette
it.
tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Otherwise,
Preserves your most
it's not
innate
really gambling.
frequency. Perfect
I
for
have to
what's
say for
ahead.
Chisa. Bro, I've seen all the animation
Don't know how
leaks,
it
dude.
works,
It's so
but it's a
freaking
good
cool.
time for music, wouldn't you say?
She's cool. She's just emo for bay. I don't know.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one
fuck?
who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise.
Galbrena's not even her name. What the
Make
fuck?
it back in one piece.
Anyway, I was saying, I don't know how Chisa's just gonna be in the story. She looks like a freaking Blue Archive character. She's gonna be very out of place.
If you're ready.
Design-wise. You see how, like, everyone has been designed in WutheringWaves recently, and then you have her. She's like, what the fuck? She looks like a Blue Archive character? Yeah. But what is this music
You know how to use
choice?
the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
So I just have to spam quick time. I'm just gonna keep spamming it. Nothing can stop me.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Yeah, you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. Flames and all.
You will obey. One with the sounds.
You can't escape me.
Easy way to not take damage. Just stay in the air.
Enter Hell's Gate.
Down with the curtain.
Speak of the devil.
Yeah, 50 PD on Genshin. Should you save? Who's coming out soon? We got Durin, Yehoda, whoever they decide to bring during the whole Lantern Rite stuff. Oh wait, didn't they leak the banners for that update already?
None shall whisper.
Arlecchino and Zhongli are next phase.
You can't escape me.
Yeah, that's gonna be something. Durin, Venti, Varessa, and Shilonen. Oh shit, I want to pull for Varessa. I wanted her when she first came out. I didn't get her.
One with the sounds.
Do we know what phase Yehoda's gonna be on? Because she's probably gonna run with Durin. If I had to guess.
Send you to your grave.
And I already have Venti. I am cooked. Kinda don't want Durin. Definitely with Durin? Yeah, we are cooked. I don't want him.
It's over.
Some faint melodies.
Hey, who knows? Maybe the new story will change my mind. That's how I am with characters. I usually don't like them off the start. And then once I see them in the story or something, then... Yeah. To get Durin, you'll be able to upgrade your Venti. I don't use my Venti though, that's the thing. Bobby, I only use my Yoimiya team and then the occasional Mavuika team.
We stand united.
I don't use any other team. Cause I don't do Spiral Abyss like that.
Full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
Venti will become like Yoimiya for real? What? Outdated and underdamaged?
That's what's become of those consumed by the...
That's how Yoimiya is right now.
If the journeying paradise
Since the start.
reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita...
But we make the most out of it.
Fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs.
Venti deals while Durin is with him and with his new signature. Oh.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From this shore to the next. From paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, We can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems kind
Signature's passive fits for you and me up, bro.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me Forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
That's one weird looking thing. Indeed.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name. Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
This is where Chimera was born.
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls, abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. I come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame. As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place, and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
A vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
accursed shore awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. We have arrived.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Bathe in flames! Bang! The hunter finds their prey. Live to hunt. It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the Dark Tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Slash. Your life is mine to take. Answer me. Hold this blade. Stars realign.
Break like bamboo! All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Cristoforo's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the Fraxidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
Huh. The Fraxidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. The grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir. You are our honored guest. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice. Violence is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise? So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Galbrena, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
You could have nightmares of this dick. I've been in this VC before you joined.
Endure and defy.
Oh.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah.
What?
No worries.
You're the closest thing to pregnant than all of us. What do you mean?
More enemies.
Yeah, you're a girl.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Okay.
Be gone.
I don't. What happened in geography? What? Oh.
I can barely sense it.
Never mind. Never mind.
Stop yapping.
Ethan pretending like he knows about being pregnant.
Leviathan's whispers.
He does not know the Alberto lore. He probably, maybe, I don't know. Bro was in school during that. And maybe.
These voices.
What teacher did you have? That's why. Mr. Zeno was the GOAT, bro.
I tried to protect, but I failed.
It's better than yours. What do you have? You have a 4060?
No one answered my prayer.
That shit's ass.
But my faith
No, it's not. Wait, okay. What do you have? 14th gen what? i3? Oh my god, guys.
Sorry.
Abby.
Yeah, but you have to have DLSS 4 and frame gen on just to get my performance. Valorant's a freaking CPU game, you stupid. Literally every FPS shooter game you play is CPU based game. Yes. No, you would get bottlenecked by your GPU, but it would still run high FPS. Yeah, no, my GPU is better than yours by a long shot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure your GPU needs more power than both of ours. Probably. Albert, do you want my 750? I just have the 750 watt just chilling. Because I'm running 1,000 watts right now.
My sons. I can't hear them. Where did they go?
Bro, I went broke upgrading this PC when I did. No. The case was more expensive. $400.
To disappear again. My what is done for nothing. A ruler who stands alone.
It's not really custom, it's limited edition. Literally. No. Windex will cause streaks. Yeah. 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 Never use Windex. Yeah.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, like if I use Windex on my case, the freaking vinyl stickers that are on it, they're gone. But they respawn. It has a regen.
Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax.
Did he not tell you where he was going? He literally said he had to go out. This guy.
Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume.
Stupid.
By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being?
You might as well get a freaking NASA server. What the hell?
Land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the
Bro trying to save up for a fucking 10,000 watt generator.
Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system?
No.
Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end.
Hmm? For what?
Then perhaps it is we who must tear the old
Pretty close.
script and become the authors of a new one.
No, but it's close.
No matter how noble your reason
Damn.
may sound,
I don't even know the game had that
crimes
many.
you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Why does the game have so much
Oh,
achievements?
I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avidius and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Because you're loading in the whole map. It's like Warzone. No, when you load in from the plane, your frames just eat shit.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss.
Did your shaders finish compiling? Did you play it like while it was compiling? Oh.
Aren't you merely playing the role of savior?
Oh.
I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies.
You download on EA. That is exactly your problem.
Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax, and eventually,
Because it's EA.
its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs the dark tide. You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was, and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current Ephor. The paradise should have descended as I had written, yet the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But if humanity cannot cross the threshold of the divine, then we shall be the ones to write its fate instead. Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
So, I was your true target all along.
Fortnite.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaiteth him. And you, the revenant returned from the dark tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the veil that parts life and death. Among us, you shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Should you crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Sounds like something a hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the other shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you paid for your arrogance. The hunt begins. May the flames light your way home.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorbed the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know. That's why we have to move and find him.
There was a battle near the Journeying Paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
Bro said ground zero. No, this guy is not hopping on Tarkov.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
4. No.
Leviathan's presence is growing stronger.
I think it would be quite the opposite, no?
Hey, Mike. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather
First person. Oh my god, this is weird. I'm playing Doom Eternal. God damn. Oh my goodness. This game is scary in first person.
Just a scratch. No time to lick your wounds.
Oh god, I feel like I'm playing Doom Eternal.
Stay dead forever. Next.
Sweet, sweet slaughter. I shall feast to my heart's content.
When I have the time to. Your headset broke?
All set to die?
Did you sleep on it? Why is it broken?
Judgments come. I'm here to bury you myself.
Slow down. I must
Did you shit on it?
savor the exquisite taste of their anger.
So you have to use it fully wired now?
I'll kick the gates of hell open myself.
Or once it dies it's gone forever? Oh. So what are you using your monitor speakers now?
Almost there.
Oh.
Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide is swallowed in, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark town? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the Dark Tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again.
Oh my god, a cord.
It's just a matter of
What's up, man?
I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will.
Oh my god, bro. We have so much to catch up on, bro. How's it going? Chilling, man.
Let's see who's fine.
Bro, that freaking
Don't tell me you're getting cold.
that car I had that I bought already gone.
Everything you have fought.
Beginning of October, old lady cut me off going like freaking 1 mile an hour while I was going 60. Almost fucking died, but you know, all good. Car's totaled though. That happened back on the 7th. So I'm waiting for insurance to pay out for that. I don't know how much that's gonna be. Probably not gonna be shit. So I'm gonna have to get a new car. Yeah, I can get a TSX. You know, that can be the plan.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you.
And then I'll convert it to an Accord. Put Honda badges everywhere. I'll turn it into a Euro R.
I would, no matter the cost.
You've been away from the internet for months? Good. That's really good. You're lucky if people can even do that now. People rely on the internet too much.
She arrives to save you from the abyss. A fleeting spark, kindled by all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand
You're
against
probably buying a 350? No promises though? Damn.
what awaits you is your end. Now, roving.
If you do that's crazy.
Don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait.
If I close the deal with the guy, I'm 100% making it sound less like a trumpet. Just put a resonator on it. There's a lot of exhausts out there that don't make it sound like a trumpet. Me personally, although I'm a big fan of the 350 and VQs in general, I don't like the trumpet sound either. It's very stupid.
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved.
How's MRT been? Bro, I feel so damn old now coming back. I haven't touched MRT in a bit, to be honest. I get on it like once every 3 weeks just to drive around like once or twice and then get off because the game's just optimized as shit. But they changed some stuff car-wise. Obviously, they're not fixing any graphical bugs or anything. Oh my god, the 350 is a cover car now? Cool. Anyway, but yeah, they didn't really change much. They added stupid shit as always. Body kits for like some cars and all that. I don't think they're really doing a Halloween event this year though. I'm watching an ad right now. All good, all good.
Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer.
The color on the 350 is yellow? Yellow is the most rare color on a 350. That's crazy.
Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash.
So it's a 2005 350Z then, right? Because that was for the The 35th anniversary one.
O harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows in your wake is ruin. And
2005, yeah. Because that color was only for 1 year. For the 35th anniversary edition. What did I say about MRT? They didn't change shit, as always. They added body kits for cars and changed grip and speeds of other cars. That's about it. They didn't really do much. I barely played the game since, but I've been looking at the patch logs.
you still hold the power to choose. You always wanted to be the savior. Now
I'm still waiting for when they fix the damn Veilside wing for the 350. It's broken. And I don't want to make a ticket for it, because they don't listen to cars, like, to anyone anyway.
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Turn my old ass to go on and see what happened. Yeah. Like, they remodeled the E92 M3 back in, like, September. They added, like, a K-trim, Porsche body kit.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest frequency of the dark tide. Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll
Feels so old and weird coming back to this game. Bro finds MRT a nostalgia factor now.
Dismantled, reshaped, and assimilated. It's no better than death. So, you could say this.
You forgot you had every car? Oh boy.
Your friends are here too. Each of them fighting their own demons. But can you feel this?
Yes. It's warm and real.
There. Look up. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me. But those stars don't shine for me. Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the living for those still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out, They refuse to stop shining until the very end. There's always someone
No, I
in the dark,
don't.
giving their life to
What's this
light
new
the way.
Lexus? A new Lexus. I don't know. I never played the game in a bit. What new Lexus? Huh? Hold on. Let me scroll up in the patches.
Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others.
Hold up. Ring ding 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 ding. Ring ding 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 ding. IS 200. Oh, the Altezza. Yeah. I thought that was already in the game. Why did they? Oh.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself.
What else has it in this? And the IS whatever the fuck. Yeah, the IS 300
Take a look behind you.
with the 2JZ. Oh shit, what the fuck? That's the loading screen for the game. Why are we in the loading screen of the game?
A lot of lives. That's your past, but it's also your
It's even playing the loading screen music. I was so confused as to why the loading screen music was playing. We're literally in the loading screen right now.
waiting for you.
Shit's the speed of the cars now in the dealership? What?
Take the step through
Damn.
darkness.
I really gotta hop back on that game. I don't know. I'm just tired of grinding money in that game.
No, we.
How everything's so fucking expensive for no reason.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over.
I don't care if I'm not the richest highest level. Screw that.
This reminds us
Bro, actually gave up on the game.
lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety. But our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can,
Like I said, we seize control.
Hey, you already had your place in MRT as the highest, whatever, or the richest, whatever, first person to do this. You were solidified in MRT history.
Remember this.
Therefore, you do not need to continue the legacy if you don't want to. You can give your money all the way and become the brokest person in MRT now.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls. The waves.
Even though you can only donate $1 mil at a time, which is stupid.
Mankind will not be
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Renacita's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Been watching Salmon a good amount. Maybe I'll come back from time to time and make drift cars. Hey, all the cars I have in MRT are Samet's cars right now. So, it's pretty fun to drift around though. Oh my god.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Let me turn this game back up. Hold on. The fuck? Why is she wearing white now? Who the fuck? Who the fuck are you?
Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night.
Well said.
Oh, no, it's the power of friendship.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
New model looks good. That's good. They still gotta improve on more shit than that, but you know, it's a step. May not be in the right direction, but it's a step of sorts.
Lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
The fuck? Blue eyes, white dragon.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always...
Alteza has a 3-liter 2JZ. Yeah.
And as her blazing will became...
That's why it's called the IS-300.
That seared away
because it's a 3-liter.
The tacit discords and the dark
That's how Lexus's naming system goes. Well, used to. They don't really do it much anymore. But no, they still do. But the numbers on the Lexus is the motor size. So anything with 300, well, back in the day, like the SC300, the IS300, and the GS300, they all had the 2J.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
And then in Japan, they all had actual names.
Then slay
the Alteza, the Soarer, all that jazz.
Finally recognize me, Augusta.
I almost didn't. You've changed.
Wish I could get a 300ZX. What could a
the
fucking
warmth
car?
in that resonance
Yeah, but maintenance on that thing is kind of stupid. You have to like drop the engine just for anything because the engine bay is so damn tight.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are.
I remember seeing a video. It's like to do the spark plugs. The easiest way to do the spark plugs on that car is to drop the engine.
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide,
Because you can't access two of them.
Triggered its surge.
Easily, at least.
Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But they're really good cars. I would get one if I could.
But the echoes
But
swallowed by
holy
the dark
shit,
tide,
labor on that was stupid.
they bought us the time.
Isn't it
we
easy to
needed
get one of those to high 200 kilometers an hour? Yeah. The motor's really buildable on them, especially the twin turbo motor.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us.
300ZX prices over here are actually stupid. 10K, 9K, 12, 8.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal.
There's 350 recently came up, $3,000, female owned,
Journeying paradise.
but it has a fuck ton of problems. So
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the tide spawn into our world,
We follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
and who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to your hope. That
That unwavering faith makes you worthy of
Drive home, the trans just falls off, literally.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The Dark Tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her,
What the fuck happened to the controller settings? Ew. I don't know. I don't play controller. What do they do?
let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phyrexidus was targeting you.
Yes.
519
Now I've
horse
got
factor
backup.
into that X.
Neither
Nice.
they nor the Trenodian can stop us.
Bruh.
Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Steal anime baddies? What, Rakesh? What? Why you got that on your faves?
That's the Trenodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temper of
I never played it. I never played it. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Didn't play it. I just have it saved.
Gift-wrapped prey. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Didn't thought wrong.
Forza Horizon 6 Japan thoughts?
Cleared on my side.
I'm very curious as to how they're gonna do the map.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Because it's not fully based on Japan, right? It's just like... Well, it is, but... They're not gonna do it one for one where it's just tight roads and basically only mountains and a city. I doubt it's just gonna be like that, because that's gonna be such a stupid map design. So I'm very curious as to how they're gonna do it. Unless they are gonna do it like that.
Gotcha.
Mount Fuji that we can drift, so I'll play it. I'm pretty sure we are gonna get a mountain of some sort with a drift trail on it. We've got that in lots of other Forza games. Horizon 5. The drift one, the drift mountain.
The platform is
I don't know if
collapsing
4
now.
had one, I don't
Tools are
remember.
gone.
But
Lorelei?
and then we can get like the C1 loop as a highway, but
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
that's how are we gonna do top speed runs with cars?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The Dragon of Dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
Knowing the Forza community, it's gonna be able to drag supers and Yeskos. Yeah.
Mortals must seek salvation.
Whatever the most meta car is what they're using.
Follow a uniform creed. Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
Bro swinging at nothing.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renacita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace.
Look into my clips and saw the original when I first found your channel. Just in the pink S15 you had, bro.
Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive.
I remember that day.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
The clone? Why is there two?
Is Imperator's power of separation.
Oh, their power separation. I see, I see.
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
You wish you could make Daiki's S15?
That's it.
You can. It's just not gonna be accurate at all.
The wicked will face.
Gotcha.
Careful! Stop right there!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Timing's everything.
I am the beginning.
I am gonna die.
You are safe with me.
Oh shit. I get help? Free heals? Oh my god, power of friendship off fight. Everyone is here. Smash Bros ultimate.
Waves rise.
That's not a brawl. Smash Bros brawl. Holy shit, guys.
The wicked will face judgment.
You can't. The hunt ends here. Flames roar.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the tempest.
Gotcha.
Paradise shall come.
Painted hellfire.
Fuck. Look at that 350Z. I'm going to Germany. I don't think I have to explain why. Autobahn? Nürburgring?
Is this supposed to be a mockery?
The Nürburgring? Ah.
Behave now.
Ridiculous and... Disgraceful.
I don't know what the times, what time the 350 got in stock form. I don't think I've ever seen a video of a stock 350 on the Nürburgring.
Stand tall! Your captain's got your back.
Not love. I'm watching.
Hear my decree. Fleur-de-Lis, you dare.
You can watch Misha. He's done a couple not stock, but some Nismo 370 and a 350. Ah. I haven't watched any Misha videos in a bit. I watched like 3 within the past like 2 months. The fuck?
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
350 drove actually look clean as hell. As Misha does. Only picks the finest cars to drive. And then talks shit about half of them.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. When we hold the deepest abyss of despair.
Not sure now, but the 350 felt asked to drift in MRT, no? It was very hard to make it okay. It does not feel good driving when you drift it. At least on mouse and keyboard. It's pretty hard to make it drift good. Unless obviously you take the time and practice how it drives, then you get used to how it drives. But otherwise it's very hard to make it an easy drift car.
Even the Threnodian's chrysalis turned it into a weapon.
The amount of freaking tunes I've seen and YouTube videos even.
That won't bring us down.
A lot of people try to make it drift well, but no.
Leviathan, your doom is
Even stock it slides easily now. Oh, what? It's easy now? The fuck?
Still trying to corrupt us with your whispers.
It's the people.
I guess during the time I last played, which was who knows how long ago,
Even in the depths of despair.
they gave tire buffs or something. I don't know. Or they changed how the handling is.
Enjoy the show.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward.
297 horsepower is kind of ass, but it seems to slide okay now. That's good. I know fully upgraded, you can make the car do, I think it was 500 horsepower? Like boosted and everything.
Dreams adrift. Tomorrow, let the tide take yours to shape. No matter how great your power.
There's so much shit on the screen right now. I don't even know what's going on.
Tear your delusion, drag you down from your hollow throne. In the name of Imperator, be gone!
First person in the Tesla? What? It has a fully modeled interior?
Your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed. This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan. This is the wheel of humanity.
Count me too, Rover!
Oh, Abby's here too? What the fuck?
Let's not
Break
get
asunder.
lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare your final reckoning! Raise the tide, Rover!
Cold. Waves rise. Judgment.
Music. What's for me? Here's the difference between them. Well, one's right-hand drive and one's left. Oh, what is this music choice? This is not the right music choice for this fight. And are different? Well, you said one's an IS 200, right? So that would be the 4-cylinder. Unless that was just for naming. North American market got the 2J, the Japanese got something different. Yeah, I think they got the 4-cylinder.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
3SGE. Oh, I see. I forgot. Yeah, no, I've heard of that engine. Oh my god. It's the gang. Oh my god, it's Reaver from Overwatch. A Reaper. Respokes on the Ateza? A lot of people do that. Not weird. Oh, we're gonna do the thing. Why is Fenrico here? What the hell is... Bro, what is happening?
Let its light banish this final darkness. Renacita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Cutscene.
This calamity ends here. For good.
Oh, it's the ghost of Tsushima.
He fulfilled the fate he desired.
You love lift up over steer. Oh god.
The Threnodian's creatures have been defeated.
Car's trying to kill bro.
They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved.
Why do I have to quick time a thank you?
I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line.
Taking a little downhill to see what my skills were in the MR2. I let off and died.
Safely.
So typical MR2 driving. Alright.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, Heroes of Renacita.
Is that Cartathia's voice?
Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
Why do I have to quick time these?
Back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renacita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
When I tell you 569 horsepower, what car do you think of?
Septimont will have many matters
stock?
demanding our attention.
Modded?
Will be no different.
I don't know.
Raguna's problems.
Not
Well,
stock? I
They're
don't
looking a
know.
lot more complicated than ours.
The 280s.
Once everything is settled,
Ah.
will you come home?
I see.
To Septimont City.
I only modded that car once. I didn't use it for long.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Bye-bye.
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's
Every car with an interior is first person cam? What?
Was it?
Is that how it is now?
Do you think their advice, consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad?
Phoebe, what are you yapping about? Fuck, I didn't click anything. It doesn't give you time to read it. You literally just press 1 or 2 and that's it. What you pick is what you pick. Stupid game.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
The only thing they need now is an option to flip people off. This is not GTA 5 online, bro.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's
It's like,
the
hey
full
bro,
report
go first person, bro.
Thank you.
Like,
Secure all
bro,
salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Fesadiers in treating the wounded.
Don't tell me it's a bad idea to flip off of Mercy while you pass in a Porsche. If you do that, the freaking kids are gonna start crying in the chat. Nah, bro, we need voice chat in that game. That would be the most freaking rage bait thing ever.
Rosemary has
Start talking
already
shit
dispersed the
about
family's
people's
medicine
builds.
in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
We need like an 18+ server MRT with voice chat. That would be
Repairs on the
hilarious.
Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Tokyo Bay pass of Mercy with Prox chat.
Leave the
You
residual
wanker. For real.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
Rapid adhesive gun. I think that's called a hot glue gun, mate.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fullmean and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Oh my god, small British jump scare.
Imperator once said,
You just play the 18+ one to shit on people? Bruh.
the ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged. I've now truly returned from the dead.
Kids blasting your beat down that Utsiki Mountain would be annoying. Oh, hell no.
Blessed Maiden! Please, just call me Cardathea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Divine. Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered.
Oh, me,
Nor
Tiggs.
has it been blind.
Oh
It
no.
stems not from obedience, but from a deep
Oh my god, Tiggs is
in
streaming
their
right now.
deeds and ideals.
What is Tiggs going on about? Let's see. Oh, and my
Imperator
Chrome
once
broke.
led the displaced to these
Tiggs is
isles.
breaking my Chrome.
Yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm
What is
upon
Tiggs
the
doing?
sea
Is Tiggs
was not divine.
Tiggs cam? Oh my god, rare. This guy doesn't use his camera anymore.
The statue in
Playing
the city
Barkov.
was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands.
Tiggs!
Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never fixed. It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do.
Brother said I sounded like Tiggs. You do!
In the future.
You are Tiggs.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrusted me with this relic. Within
What
it
up?
is
I'm
Renace's
lagging. Who turned on the desync?
future.
You found your S14 drift build? Oh my god.
Renacita's future? Oh, but it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am.
You're telling me in the voice chat you would hear no difference between my voice and his.
So,
No, okay, there would be a difference, but it's just you do sound closer to Tiggs. But there would be a difference. Tiggs is blasting music. I can't even freaking turn stream audio on right now. The fuck is this video? Or are we just going through flashbacks now? It's a unicorn. You can't flat foot shift the Catrum or whatever that shit's called. I used to call it a Caterham back in the day. Or Caterham when I was a kid. Because it was in Test Drive Unlimited too. And then I found out it's pronounced Catrum because it's British. I was like, oh. Has 84 horsepower, but due to its weight, it's quick. Yeah, it's literally like a golf cart for the road. Slides like a motherfucker. Upgrading this will make it a complete death trap. Oh god. Why skip this, bro? This is literally, bro. This is just old cutscenes. Who wants a Momo steering wheel when you got the Mimo? Bruh. W picture, local. Oh shit, Wuthering made it. What the fuck?
Disaster recovery in Laguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrena?
Miss Galbrena? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Can you keep up?
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Fucking big back.
They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream in just the right proportion, you get a gelato that's not only packed with flavor, but sharp and cool enough to clear your head.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you?
Okay, yo, pause.
We wrapped everything up here. Best we could.
Pause. You don't gotta say it like that, bro.
Everything's fine.
How are you feeling with that thing in you?
Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Miss Margarita, one extra large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its darkest hour. Now it's my turn to make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the skip on the house.
Holy shit.
Refills.
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Wow, something even you can't handle. Bro, why is this like... This is so cringe, bro.
Don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line?
Why are we low-key hitting on each other?
One side each.
Just kiss already.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled.
Yeah, the amount of brain freeze that you would get from that. How the fuck are you guys not dying?
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not
Hate that bitch.
someone to cross
Fuck you,
lightly.
Calcharo.
I teamed up
Sephiroth
with him
have an
once while
ass.
hunting in the new Federation.
Got him too many times.
He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Can you keep up?
Oh. Alto!
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Best character in the game. Love that guy. Oh shit, the whole gang is here.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renesita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Galbrena. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
You have been mine for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take a break. No, bro, I'm right at the end of the story.
Off a fake assassination
Stop
in front
it.
of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes. Not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
Oh my god, I was just gonna annoy the shit out of me on the screen.
Well, we had to make it convincing, didn't we? Looks like I've still got it. Perhaps it could be a play in the next carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrena?
Not sure if I'll drive it. Not sure if it's because I drive IRL, but first person feels pretty good to drive. And I feel more in control. That's good. Well, yeah, I guess because you're more used to driving in real life, right? So you have that connection
We'll be inviting our
by
friends
being
to the
inside the
festival
car.
too,
Instead of just playing outside third person.
including you, righteous one.
Because instead of you playing as the car, you're playing as the driver. So you feel more in control.
Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself.
The fuck? Cutscene?
But for now, it looks like it's time.
You hop on, tell me how it feels for you. I'm just not sure if it's my dumbass.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus.
Alright. I'll see whenever I play next, yeah.
No
I'll let you know.
longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice.
I thought those two fucking hated each other. Why are they like best buddies now?
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close.
Man, fuck them echoes.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
Oh shit.
Ha! See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off. You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you.
Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont,
and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover.
And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Please forget that British lady.
See, it's the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our captain off too?
Half these people here are British. I mean, the entire voice acting cast for this game is British, besides like 3.
Maybe it's
One's Scottish and the other 2 are Italian.
I think
Heavy Italian
wants
accent.
to escort you on your journey.
Because the game couldn't afford English voice like actual American voice acting, so they went with British people. British, Italian, British. Like, what the fuck, man?
Till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Before I had the English accent, I had a massive Scottish accent. I think you told me about that one time. Oh, this is the part where he hits on her, bro. I think. I don't know. My girlfriend was just telling me about
going?
These two hitting on each other.
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete. We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Renacida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare.
We need voice actors for our game, but we are on a budget. What do we do? Let's get the British. Well, yeah, because it's a Chinese company. They didn't have too much of a budget for voice acting, I guess, or they didn't want to spend that much. So, because American voice actors are expensive, I guess, so they went with the next closest thing, British.
We could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Just got a full cast of Germans with an accent. You know, the best game out there. Oh hell no.
Real skill.
Oh did.
This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice.
Bro trying to riz her up. Bro asking me to join the fucking
Everyone in
Black Shores.
has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So, this flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Girl, you literally shot your damn terminal. You freaking blew it up. If you want it, and you'll have to take it. Devil May Cry reference. Let's go. Oh my god.
Oh, come on, Rover. Just give the lady what she wants.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Oh yeah, she didn't do the name reveal. She's been like, I'll tell you next time we meet. Watch.
Angel. That's
Oh.
my real name.
Oh. Why your character got the creepy ass smile?
Such a beautiful name.
Bro, why is Alto such a glazer for this woman?
Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea, are you? I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm,
Oh.
no raging sea.
Bitch, I'm a bird. Oh, that's a bird. Where is this bird? I don't know. Oh my god, Cristoforo's back to ruin the damn ending of the quest. Oh my god, Scar, never mind. Oh!
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious.
Whoa.
How did you come up with that little idea?
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and
Goku Black.
The mark of the dark tide.
Oh my god. I mean, I guess you could say that. He does give off Goku Black vibes.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality. Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence, turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and reclaimed the reins of the Dark Tide.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded
Why is he
exactly
glowing?
as you scripted.
So vibrant.
Precision, such devotion.
Stop playing Zenless. I don't know what else to do on that game. No, that game got boring as shit now.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end.
They're adding too many
As
furries.
long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never.
And then, like, the story's just boring as shit right now.
That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no
Is
salvation.
there a reason why they're adding furries? Not really.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even
They just
try?
added them because they want to.
This world was born from chaos.
Chinese players hate, and I mean hate human characters. Really?
The only winning
Oh.
move is to be worse, wilder, to out chaos.
Like, I know that's kind of like Zenless's point of characters is like to be diverse in what types of characters they use, but holy shit, they're adding too much. They're all stupid.
I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Read that somewhere the game was getting hate for human type characters. Wow, really?
Your stories have always been a treat.
Like the most recent character they revealed literally looks like Zenyatta from damn Overwatch.
Tearing at the seams, every collapse, every unraveling.
I'll show you a picture. Hold on. Yeah, these are all like new characters they're
They
bringing.
cannot overcome
Hold
the
on, I'll
pain.
let Scar finish
Let them
talking.
fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you, dear playwright.
Okay, yeah. So, Simpsons and Fortnite sounds mad. Thoughts on that? Not surprised. They collabed with Family Guy, so yeah. Yeah, there's like this octopus tentacle freaking lady. There's that. It's not a furry, but she's stupid. Then we got freaking Zenyatta from Overwatch. That's a human. That's a normal person, but the most recent characters they added, like freaking... Okay, when was the last time we had a good update? Let's say these two were the only new, like, good characters. This update was a fall off, these three. This update was good. These two, hell no. And then, oh geez, Furry Nation. Freaking wolf guy. And then a sheep. Or a goat. I don't know what the fuck she's supposed to be, but... And then we're getting that freaking octopus tentacle lady. Hell no.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with hearts, your sins weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward.
Yuji Itadori? Why are we talking about Jujutsu Kaisen now?
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something.
That's my Fortnite skin? Oh.
All our choices born of free will.
Thought I was using my other
Through
skin.
free will can we defy
That was my last use.
tides of
Oh,
fate.
guess not.
That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
Forgive me, but haven't we already
Just wish there was some fun games, man.
desired?
I know.
You see, even the Beyond Force
Games are
from
getting boring now.
Leviathan's power couldn't
It's hard to find a good game.
fell short of the
Been playing the
perfection
new
we
skate game a little? That's good. I haven't played it yet.
But if you was to
Played
try
Skate
again,
3 hella when I was a kid.
remain at your service.
So when I heard there was a new skate game coming out, I was like, hell yeah.
How much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
Physics feel good? That's good.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale.
Graphics, fuck that.
Let
Bro.
this be.
Skate was always like that though. Graphics were kind of just shit. Obviously, because that's not the main focus of the
As
game.
you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Frolova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change.
So back then they felt like
perhaps
real
I'll
life.
seek
Now
a
it
new
feels like a
path for
Fortnite creative
myself.
map. Oh. Ew. I haven't seen any gameplay on the new skate game.
have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place.
Map is alright. 3 areas where you could get them each up to level 10. Ooh.
All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
More like fuck my life and time. Yeah, but that's the point of every game, right? They make the game so you can play it long. Not because Skate, what, you just go in there, ride around, do tricks, that's it. They have to make the game lengthy somehow so people play.
And the second resonance awakening. We now possess.
I don't know if there's a story mode.
And the means. Next.
Because I remember Escape 3's story was like, you didn't have to do it at all. You could just go mess around. It's just replay the same challenges daily to level up? Oh, that's stupid.
I alone will decide.
I will be there for everyone.
Dripped out MC. I'll take a short clip and send it on Discord if I'm still logged on. Okay.
While the moon cycle.
The power to split. And may I
The battlefield is...
I'll do my best.
Yeah, that's the end of that story. Absolute cinema. Well, yapping for 90% of it up until the whole Smash Bros. Everyone's here, power, friendship, part of it, but pretty good story.